السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. أخباركم يا شعب؟ كيفكم؟ إن شاء الله طيبون. نكمل رحلتنا في مملكة بوهيميا. إذا مو غلطان يعني إنها بوهيميا. اللعبة مو طالعة. اوكي، انا ما حطيت نافذة اللعبة كستريم. اوكي امس تقدمنا احنا في القصة، بس امس او اخر بث، خلينا نقول اخر بث تقدمنا في القصة، لكن يعني اضطرينا نرجع مرة أخرى، أو اضطريت أوقف يعني. أهرب، ما ودي فهواش. لا تقول لي نمت، ترى الشمس لسه طالعة فوق، مو لسه طالعة يعني، بس ده.
I found out some interesting things about those murders, just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
That's nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have? Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them
ولا
all.
واحد أنا أحس
Now you're talking nonsense. I'm sure William is innocent.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
I managed to find Zdena.
By the sound of it, you didn't find her alive, did you?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
Yarka started working for the von Grolle family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
So what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolle's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him, though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her.
No.
And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
سؤال صعب. نسيت شو اسم المهمة لكن طبعا يعني انا بحثت عشان ابغى اعرف ممكن انه انا اكون غلطان في شيء، بس انا كنت متاكد انه ما هو الفاذر ولا هو ويليام.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
هذا مصر على وليه.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Zdeno robbed Von Groller.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
خلينا نروح للكي أول شيء. مشكلة إن ما عندي هذاك لازم أبدل ملابس عشان ما نجيب العيد.
All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. Give up now, or I'll call the guard.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
حرام. اتوقع في عندي شو اسمه ذا. اي هذه او ماي جاد لا حد يشوف الشباب.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown.
في قطعة من ملابس حرامية قريب من المنطقة اللي بتدور فيها. جيبها لأن تساعدك في مهمات التخفي. ما أعرف وين
I bet
بالضبط.
it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Oh my god.
Anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm gonna check.
هذه انشبت تحت.
How come it's open? I closed that door. Could have been a draft.
Oh my god. نشبولي والحل.
There's nothing here.
استغفر الله.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
اوه ما ابي اسرق ما ابي اسرق ما ابي اسرق بقية الامور. اوه ماي جاد. اوه هربت. خلي عليك الابواب يا صديقي، ما يصير قفل الباب.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He he
Oh my
doesn't want to
God.
know me.
Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Handel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Handel?
Handel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Piece of shit! Ha! No, you don't.
القم.
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you, but you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
Oof.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Handel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Handel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
that she deserved to die for all her sins. And she was right.
Confess then. How many of them did you kill
عليكم
altogether?
السلام ورحمة الله
Not
وبركاته.
enough. There's always more
Welcome
who
back,
deserve
Ali.
it. They climb out of their
عندك
holes like
فكرة، علي؟
rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breeds, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. You know that's not true. Stan, you hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways.
أبي تروح بس أبي أحد يروح يعلق هناك أبي أشوف التعليقات تجي في اليوتيوب.
Shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
وينها كاثرين طيب؟
Shut up!
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
الحفاظ الزنديق.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdena? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief,
أيوة
and
وصل
stealing
اليوتيوب
is a
كفو
mortal
والله
sin.
كفو والله.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not.
كنت جالس
But
أحاول
one
فيها
day
ترى
he'll
من
be
فترة.
grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly.
كيف
I'm
البث هناك
sorely
صحيح
tempted to
واضح
finish this
الأمور
here and
تمام
now.
ما في تقطيع.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband. He drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And
الحين
God
يجيك واحد
punished him
أجنبي
for
يقول
it.
وش تساوي؟
I couldn't allow the same
واضح
thing to
كفو.
happen to Hendel.
كفو.
And why kill those
الحمد
girls?
لله.
Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Handel there with them.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them
افضل
up
اليوتيوب
thoroughly.
بسبب ان عندي بريميوم. اي عادي ارجع اليوتيوب. انا بس كنت ابغى تست. كلمت الشباب بس كاتب في الديسكورد ابغى تست بس ابغى احد يروح اشيك يشوف الموضوع ضابط ولا لا.
Fear of God in them.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get
تعليقات
justice there.
تطلع في ال
We don't have...
دقيقة. التعليقات اكتب مرة ثانية. التعليقات تطلع في مرتين في اليوتيوب ولا على الشاشة؟ لا ما تطلع مرتين، تطلع صح مرة واحدة بس. صح اي تطلع مرة واحدة. حلو 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 مضبوط مضبوط الامور. اتوقع يطلع لفت وجه المفروض.
To go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Oof.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well?
تطلع التعليقات أسرع من يوتيوب. فكك قصدك؟ في اليوتيوب تطلع بعد مدة، هنا على طول. اوه كيف؟ ما فهمت. يعني انت لما تكتب تعليق يطلع بعد فترة في اليوتيوب؟
Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of.
اوكي.
The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
عندي
It's true I've made
مهم.
amends
لا.
in the eyes of the
ايش
law. but
يسوي؟
I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it.
ويلكم باك احمد. والله
knows?
انشغلت.
Won't you
للأسف
go back to
الفترة
drinking?
الأخيرة.
No, it didn't help anything, did it?
ويلكم باك.
If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping
يعلمك
as long as I
تقييمك
can.
الائتماني
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in
عشان
this
تعرف كم
world.
التمويل اللي ممكن تاخذه يعني.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
نسبة الاستقطاع يس اوكي.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better.
ما
The
اعرف
most
الصراحة.
important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people.
ايش هو الشيء اللي كنت
No more
بتعلق-
girls died
اللي
because of you.
بتقول لي عليها يا
That's
احمد؟
good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both.
كان عندي
Without
2000
you,
وفي صندوق
the devil
بالكهف إذا
knows how it would have
حطيتها
turned out.
فيها تقدر
Here
ترجع
you are.
تاخذهم أي
As
كهف.
a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
أوه قصدك قبل ما أنتقل هنا قصدك صح؟ هذا قصدك. قبل لا ننتقل هنا كنا نقدر نحط فلوسنا وما تروح من المهمة هذيك اللي ايه فهمت عليك. هذيك المهمة اللي نقلتنا إلى كوتنبرغ. أول البداية ماني أتذكر والله إيش قصد فيه، بس أنا لازم أروح
Greetings to you.
I'll have some wine.
قصدك بداية اللعبة، مرة بداية اللعبة أول ما انغدرنا. ايوه خلصت هذه المهمة. ايه لقينا الشخص الصح او الشخص اللي يعني اللي مسبب المشكلة. لسه بعد عليهم احمر. عادي اقدر ابيع اي شيء حتى لو خربان صح؟ سلمناهم اثنينهم شو اسمه ذا للسلطات. لا 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 احطه في الصندوق، اقصد صندوق المبيعات. عادي حتى لو خربان او وسخ صح؟ اي شيء اوكي. نو بالغلط اخذت هذاك شو اسمه ذا السروقي. رجع السروقي. ايوه خلاص كذا كفايه، خليني اروح الحين احطهم في الاغراض ونسافر إلى الجهة الثانية. أبي أروح الجهة الثانية، من زمان عنها، في عندي مهمات هناك يعني سحبت عليها. ليش جيت هنا؟ أنا أقدر أجي من برا. والله لسه في أشياء ما انباعت، ما يبيعون شيء. ستة آلاف باليوم، يعني تتوقع انها باعت يعني نصابة؟ مقدلينا نصابة؟ يبغي لي اغير هذا المعطف الاسود. كل التجار نصابين. قفل بابا، الحلال كله هنا. وينها؟
stick in. Otherwise you won't even... Jesus Christ be praised.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
300
Good to see
أعطتني
you,
بس.
my friend.
سكزمنت كامب احس انه في مهمة بعدين بتودينا لا صح؟ الحين قبل ما اروح سكزمنت كامب هو المفروض هذا ولا ما ادري والله وينه بالضبط. ابي اروح هنا.
God be with you, good man. I saw you're a fellow traveller. Want to warm your bones a bit?
God bless you.
Don't be a coward.
يلا.
I'm Henry. How say we have a drink and a game? Dice?
Ah, aye. Glad to hear it, lad. Come sit yourself down.
الجزء الأول يعطيك
Bartholomew,
أفضل،
feel
الثاني
this way.
الظلم بالعصور الوسطى.
You're not from these parts, that's pretty obvious. Have you got work around here?
Oh, aye. Work, that's us. Can't keep up with it right now. Mind, we honest bellmuckers are thin on the ground these days. And the lords are coughing up muckle brass for other denandry and all.
What are these dindinderries? I've never heard of such a disease before.
Nay disease, laddie. Sounds like your belfry's fair empty and all. What I'm talking about is they bombards and hand cannons that those prag ne'er-do-wells and rich folk are buying.
How is a hand cannon made?
Aye, I can tell you for sure. It's no joke. Knew a lad once. Blew his arse to smithereens. Had to bury him in pieces.
Holy shit. Doesn't such an infernal weapon go against the will of God?
Nah, it's an easy task, mate. You need to give it a richt thump with a hammer. But if you got a wee flea in your glocket, it'll spit it in your face when you fire it.
Wait. Why are you putting muck in the bells?
What are you blathering about, man? Well, nae fools. Bell muckers, you can. Can you no see? I'm the bellman. And these are my mates. We've got a bell in the cart. Lifted it from the church in Rabosh.
وصلت ليفل 16 بالكيمياء، ما أدري صراحة. مثل قصة الدكتورة نقذت كثير من الأرواح تم الحكم عليه بالقتل لأنها قالت الطبيب أفضل من دعاء الرب. وات؟ في اللعبة ولا في الحقيقة هذه؟
And what happened to the bell?
Aye, in Rabosh. The clapper snapped. And it near took out some lassie. Bloody bad luck, a burst clapper like that.
Well, for sure that must have cost a lot of money.
Right you are. But when a bell cracks, it's a
في
fair
اللعبة.
warning that a
أوكي.
load of
هذه في
bollocks
الجزء
on the
الأول
way.
كانت القصة.
Wouldn't I fancy being in Rabosh just now? A fair bit of shite's about to go down.
I need to get going. I bid you safe travels, Master Bellfounder.
Aye, may God watch over you as well.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
الجزء الأول كنت تقدر تغير الشخصية، يعني تلعب بشخصية مختلفة، يعني مو هنري.
God bless.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
200.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and
في
get the
واحدة
horses ready.
هنا في
All right,
شخصيتين
we're ready.
في
We can go.
الجزء هذا
Let's get going.
في واحدة اسمها تريسا وهنري. ما كنت أدري. وات؟ أنا شفت إنه لعبونا فترة بشخصية اللي هو اللي اسمه جودوين. جودوين كان اسمه؟ نسيت والله إيش اسمه. الأول كان في تريسا وهنري، بس هذا الجزء فيه هنري. أوكي. رجعنا يا شباب. اوه ماي جاد. مواجهة الموت هنا. اوكي، شغلنا المهمات اللي موجودة هنا. وين رحت انا؟ اوكي. هذا
Good doggy. Good boy. This must be the right place.
هذا مو
What are you
خوينا.
looking for?
Ah, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a map to, well, something.
What, exactly? You can't leave me hanging like that.
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map that will lead me to my fortune.
خذ الخريطة وكذب عليه. اوف.
How about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Well, all this wandering has made my feet sore, but you'll give it back straight away. You got that? Or I'll lose my temper.
Don't worry.
Give it to me. Give it back, you hear me?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck! You might as well keep it then.
ايوه وين الحين المكان؟ اوه ماي جاد ما ادري وين المكان هذا. اغناطينوس ما ادري شو اسمه ذا.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, Master of the Sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
Oh my god.
I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
هنري فوكس. ايش هنري فوكس هذه؟
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here.
ما في شيء يسوى
They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then, hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
Oh my god.
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
تزيين الحقائق. اخبره الحقيقة.
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
ادفع به باللحم وات؟ ادفع له باللحم وات؟ انتبه تقول الحقيقة اللي بيلف اللي موجود بتروسكو ويست. اوكي.
Dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Okay.
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
ما اقدر انتظر معه.
Well, it's not exactly the nectar of the gods, but it's not too bad.
مسكين. حاط له اكل وانا جاي بسرق الاكل هذا. يلا جيجز. لازم اجي في النهار يعني. ما غريب يا اخي، ليش ما اقدر اشتري حصان ولا شيء زي كذا؟ في مكان هنا مفروض يعني.
Believe me, it keeps me up at night. But I just... Greetings, sir. What would you like?
Why don't you drop by and
Pervert.
careful! That's not what I meant.
And what can I get for you?
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not...
An ale, as usual.
Just the one night. All I need is to spend the night.
Sorry, sir. Unless you want to...
No, that doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for a bed of hay.
Oof.
Agreed. Here's some grosh.
Thanks. You can sleep on... Why the hell did this
Excuse
poor bear on my
Greetings
أخر.
to you two.
اذكر انا قلت له عن هذيل الجماعة ترى قبل، يعني عشان اكون صريح معاكم. انا اذكر اني قلت له ترى عن هذه الجماعة، وقال لي خلاص انت خليك شغال معاهم وقول لي ايش اللي يصير. في القرية الثانية في عندي والله ما اذكر صراحة. انا اذكر اني رحت له وقلت له ترى هذاك مخطط على شيء ما ادري ايش يبي، وقال لي خلاص انت خليك شغال معاه وقول لي ايش يسوي بعدين. انا هذا اللي اتذكره. هل هذا كلامي له على طول شو اسمه ذا؟
Kind master, eh? Much?
يلا امشي.
Greetings, my friend.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Pain? Aesop? Got it all. Good.
اللعبة تحدد شخصيتك إذا تتعامل مع الملك وتبيع خيانك أو تتعامل مع الثوار. إيه بس الحين أنا مثلا قلت لهذاك إن هذيل يخططوا شيء مو كويس. هل يعتبر هذا هو الشيء اللي أنتم تقولوا لي لا تقوله؟
So get yourself comfortable so your ass won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the styes, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on, come on! Are you deaf?
في مهمة نفسها صارت معي
Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few
يا أوقف مع
years.
البيلف ولا مع أخوياك. أوكي.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
دقيقة خليني أنا خليت بعض الدروع عشان تكون افزع يا طويل العمر. يلا اضرب. ايوه كذا يا وديع. القم.
What is it, Mutt?
وات؟ وين هذا الشيء اللي يبيني اشيله؟ داخل هنا؟ اوه ما انتبهت لانه في باب.
Damn. Damnation.
ما في طريقة ثانية اروح لهذا المكان؟ نو احتاج مو بالع المفتاح. اتوقع لازم اسويها. صعبة لكن come on yes.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
هل كنت اقدر ارسل الكلب ياخذ المفتاح؟ يشغلني ذا. اوف ناشبين العالم بعد.
What brings you back here? Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already?
What do you mean already? Hey!
Hey!
Got another one
Drop that
over
right
here.
now and get over here!
شفيك شفيك.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, Henry. Right on time. I asked you about things in Lower Samine, and you swore it was as clean as a well-gnawed bone. You remember, don't you? So now you can deal with this yourself. And please, make sure we leave with the same number of teeth we came with.
Well, what are you after, then?
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our stores and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some Scruffy and Dunger. What do you have to do with them?
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a slimy pickpocket? Or just an honest hand who happens to be doing some dirty work? Are you going to seize every farm worker leaving his field with dirty boots after a hard day's work?
It's about whose company you keep.
All right, so take a good look at Ignatius here and tell me how you imagine an old knacker like him goes around robbing chests. And don't forget to tell me why you think he didn't spend all that stolen silver on a better horse or wagon or even some nicer clothes.
All right, I might have been mistaken.
Just ask around. Unlike my clothes, my conscience is clean.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
What now?
It's right. Maybe it was the one with that...
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died.
What?
So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
وقفنا طيب. ايش فيها ذي؟ ايش السالفة؟ أنا قلت ممكن تكلمني تقول لي هنا الجثث شي ماشيات. عليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته. Welcome little Jesus. Welcome.
Yeah. Is this really worth it?
كيف امورك؟ ان شاء الله طيب. سويت حركة الحين، البث شغال في تويتش وكيك ويوتيوب كله مع بعض. لازم اروح اودي هذا في البداية. اوكي علقت والله ماشي الحال. مشغول اجل اليوم. ما قد خشيتك هيك.
So, what do you think, Dragonfly? How's he doing?
بتشتغل.
things, a waste of good meat.
وللحين ما اشتغلت. افا ايش التسويف هذا؟ ايش التسويف هذا؟
And another.
Poor things, a waste of good meat.
You can do it. Get over here so we can carry on.
ما شفت طيب اللي قلت لي عنه. ابحث عن مصدر العدوى. لعبتي ذي.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. Here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
مرحومين. جالس تحسب تكلفة بودجت بي سي. وصلت 7000. غاليين البي سي الصراحة، غاليين. يعني الحين أسوأ وقت ممكن أحد ياخذ فيه البي سي. أنت لحقت في اللحظات الأخيرة. أنا أشوف يعني وقت اللي أخذت البي سي حقك أنت لحقت في اللحظات الأخيرة. الآن كل شيء ارتفع سعره صراحة.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
سويت واحدة مش حالك 4800. هذا كم الرام وكم الفي رام حق كرت الشاشة.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. Now, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
AM4 50 1 تيرابايت 16.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or
not
bury
bad,
an
not bad.
unbaptized child.
كم الفي رام حق ال 50 8.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
8 ما تنفع
I like
صراحة.
having to carry sacks
يعني
full
مع
of
الألعاب
thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead.
حتى مع DLSS
Instead,
وما
you'll
أدري
have to
إيش
make
والأمور
one
هذه.
carcass there. See, the work of a
يعني
knacker
نصيحتي
ain't just
12
about
فوق.
clearing away dead animals. Now and
12
then
بعد
you've
هذا
got to
المينيمم
put
اللي
down some
ممكن تاخذه
creature
الحين.
so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
I'm sorry, Ignatius, my friend. You can't expect me to do that.
In that case, as soon as we get where we're going, you can just get off the wagon and go and look for that pitch yourself. If you don't do what I tell you, you're useless to me. So I'll be useless to you too.
Maybe there's another way. I'll try to come up with something.
Ha! That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Yeah! Yeah! God bless you.
يقول تقدر تتفق مع أحد أنه يهتم بالكلب.
My friend! What do you want, Ignatius? We were picking up some carcasses in these yards, so I thought I'd come back.
Oh, Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
شوف فرخة.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
Where'd you come from?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that whoreson master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie, the gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick whoreson, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
تحدث إلى أغناطيوس. خلص النفس. اوف 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 دست على الخس حقهم بالغلط.
It's taken care of.
شفت طيب البري بيلدز
What do you mean?
اللي مثلا في بعض المواقع السعودية.
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye. And how did it go exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
انت يعني قلت ان بتاخذها الولد صغير يعني مو لشيء مو لشخص.
This is it. This is the pit.
محترف.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots...
البري بيلدز يعني قصدك انه غالية؟ كأني شفت بري بيلدز أسعارها معقولة.
The more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. I'll just tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design.
Now that would be a great honor.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I still have to taste it.
90-60 XT اللي XT هذا بعد 90-60 اللي AMD ولا وش اللي لقيته؟
Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again, either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see.
وات ماني فاهم ايش اسوي في المهمة هذه. أتذوقها. Oh my god.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
خلاص خلصنا من هنا. الحين نروح آخر العالم.
That's a good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
قم. القم.
Whitley was useless.
Holy shit. That was a close one. Thank you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
10 ريال كويس، مش بطالة. خل ادور اشوف هذه المهمة اذا فيها ايش اسم الكلمة، مكان للتسييف بعد.
I wouldn't want that there.
Whoa!
What are you doing here? You should go.
You must be Bahush's mother.
Did you come to pity me?
No. I'm more interested in what actually happened. With Marika and Bahush.
She bewitched him. And I was ashamed that my son was caught in such a filthy wretch.
Oof.
And that king of theirs, or whatever the hell he is, starts saying that Bahush seduced his daughter, so they must get married. Can you credit it? His messenger threw that in my face right in the village square, trying to shame me for the rest of my life. Of course, I sent him packing and told him to tell that lousy chief of his there wasn't a chance of that happening.
I suppose the Voivod wasn't too happy about that.
That whoreson sent 2 of his brawlers after Bahush. They said he's scum who disgraced their girl and they'd take revenge.
How did Bahush respond?
Oh
my son has lost his mind. At least I must keep my wits about me.
Gen
I'd
4
never allow it.
512
Not even before those 2 murderers
3540.
came from the camp and they
ستيل 8 جيجا الفيرام حق الكرت الشاشة بيتعبك خصوصا مع العاب
Sorry
السيارات.
about Bahush, but I'm sure things will work out all right.
I hope so.
إذا أنت بتاخذه قلت لي
Otherwise,
عشان
I'll lose my only son.
اللي هو
Be
بتسوي.
with you and wash up a bit. You look old. What are you doing here?
فضحتوني.
You haven't made Lord. Good to see you, friend. You can't be here.
اوكي
That's
تذكرت.
Go now.
اوكي تذكرت هذا المكان. اوكي برجع له بعدين في الليل.
Good afternoon, Henry.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix barrel and a half.
Krazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
اي والله السوق يحزن. على 50
Tell me then.
5000.
So what's the next task, Krazel?
There's a quiet whisper coming from the open gates of Trotsky, carried by the wind all the way here to me. Do you hear it too?
No. I reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erzin received a chest from Prague, and in that chest...
Hermes Trismegistos' document?
No, a book. From an author even more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasures inside, you might say, it's a kind of alchemist cookbook.
So you're gonna have me go and pick some locks at the castle, eh?
Did I say anything about stealing? No, when the castle was still closed, I planned to get the book through the castle chamberlain, with the help of a certain woman. But now that you have access to Trotsky yourself, it'll be much simpler.
What trap did you set for the Chamberlain?
That's old news. The central figure is now the Trotsky scribe, Erzin. He's a great lover of knowledge. I'm sure he'd be happy to indulge another kindred soul and lend him the book, indefinitely and voluntarily.
تقوية نفسي لإيش بالضبط؟
Let's hope so. I'll pray
أنا ما
I'll be
أعرف
able to
المشكلة
convince
كم
him
ليفلي
that
الحين.
I won't have to ride around Trotsky picking up carcasses again. Or worse.
Just do your best. The book is the last piece of the puzzle. The very last. But looking back at your two previous tasks, I have no doubt you'll be able to handle the third just as well. Go and see Arizum and ask him about the book. Then you'll see how difficult it will be to get your hands on it. Best of luck, Henry.
I reckon I'll need it.
أنا بسوي شيء الحين عشان بعد أتخلص من الكتب. اوكي اللي عليه علامة هو اللي
Go.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
كيف هذا مو سريري؟ اوه ماي جاد تخيل. فوق سريري بعد. اوكي بالغلط يا صديقي، فكرت هذا سريري. دقيقة شباب.
Praise God.
Are you going to bake bread today?
I don't think so.
Greetings.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for
A bit
gossip.
longer without
Nor do
food,
I.
and I'll
But this
really
is
start to be
important.
grumpy.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What?
Christ, pardon me.
أو نو، وين الأكل؟
I'm sorry.
خلنا ننام شوي أجل. وين كان مكان الأكل هنا؟ أوه هنا. خلصته. طبعا الخطة اللي أبي أسويها أنا كانت امش أبي أخلص الكتب إن شاء الله، يعني تضبط هذه إن أقرأ كتاب وأنام، أقرأ كتاب وأنام.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
ذبحنا هنري، دايم جوعان. ايش عندها ناشبة عندي هذه؟ بسم الله.
Oof, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
أما ما سويته أكل.
Hey there, youngster. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. What can I do for you?
If you lend me a little time and a listening ear, I have another riddle for you. What do you say? Happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it going to be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time.
A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
That first riddle was just a test. Just to practice. How about a wager? To make it more interesting. Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat. What do you say?
Oh my god, Mia?
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Oh my god, what? لكل رجل. اوكي.
$10
Exactly! 2.5 groschen for each leg.
What happened to the farmer in the end?
They never said. But I reckon he went to the dogs. You have just the 2 legs, to be sure. But you guessed right, so you earned your wager back. I can give you my stake on top, or I can tell you a bit about my life as a vagabond. How about that?
I'd be glad to hear about your adventures.
Would you care for stories from my travels or tales from the tavern?
What have you to tell me from your travels?
When the sun is up, go wherever you like. But when the day is done, don't stray into the woods or off the beaten track. Nowadays, there are folks everywhere just waiting to fleece you, be they noble or peasant. And those scoundrels tend to frequent the paths that are off the beaten track.
Yes, I do believe I've come across a fair few people like that.
And lived to tell the tale. Long may it last. Farewell!
هنري جوعان طول الوقت هالفترة. يبيلي اروح مكان فيه اكل محترم. هذا مكان الغجريين، ما استفيد. في بياع هنا ولا هذه كأن البار اللي انا فيها صح الحالة ايه. لا ما عنده هذا. في مكان هنا كنت اروح انا، كان في هذا.
Good day to you. Certainly.
I need my...
Excellent. Pay.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
What would you say to this?
Now that's new. You certainly won't
There, all better. I hope that's all your pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
Hallo, Schenkwert. Ich habe Hunger.
Greetings, my friend.
I'd like...
And for how long? No problem.
Let's talk about... Is this enough?
That's almost... Agreed then. Anyone...
Linger on. Linger
كل يا هنري ذبحنا. الحين شبعت ها؟ هل يمديني أقرأ؟ بعض الكتب طويلة، هذاك أخذ 8 ساعات على بال ما قريته، هذا 5 ساعات. يبغي لي اروح ابيعهم. بس مو هنا ينباعوا صح؟ Hey. أبي أخلص هذه أول شيء المهمة. لازم أطلع. ضيعت لو سمحت يعني خلص بسرعة.
Greetings to you.
Oh my god.
Here we are. Good. It's filthy again. Damn it. The law, what are you barging in here for?
Where did I put it?
What are you waiting for? Clear off. Get out of here.
ليش هذه معصبة؟ ايش السالفة؟
What's that sound? Hmm? You're in for an off. You're a dead man.
Nicely done.
ليش هرب طيب؟ اوه مو حصاني هذا؟ مو مشكلة نكمل طريقنا.
Jesus Christ, such misfortune. And for what?
اوه هذيل جماعتنا اللي هربناهم صح؟ حرام ما نشوفهم مرة ثانية. موجودين في كرواتيا؟
Exactly. And that's not all.
أشوفهم يعني؟
The dead man had a ghost. Whoa!
اللعبة هذه بنروح كرواتيا احنا؟
Huh? Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the hangman's halter? You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
مين هذا؟
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
اكتشفت بنت المختار انفصلت عن ابن صاحب هذه القلعة وتزوجت من عدوك. حسب ما جت بالرسالة في رسائل وصلت يعني وصار عندها بنتين. What?
You're a trader then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Gutenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I
في
meet a
جزء لا
merchant on
في
the road
جزء
who's
ثالث
happy to
ممكن
trade with me.
للعبة.
Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So
إن شاء
I
الله في
peddle my
جزء
wares
ثالث
around the
صراحة.
country.
اللعبة يعني ممتعة
How's
صراحة.
business?
It's been better, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
ايش بيع؟ ما عنده شيء محترم. ما عجبني يواكيم تصدق. حسيته ممكن نصبه. سبع سنوات الثاني. اوه مين اللي قال تقدر تشغل شمعة؟ بس ما عرفت الحين أنا.
You can't be here. What are you doing snooping around here? If you're looking for someone, mind you don't end. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
شافني ذا وينه؟ ما شفته أنا.
Heel!
اوه هذا هو جالس هنا ما اشوفه انا لكن. من جدك.
buy me, please?
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt. Sijar, let's get out of here. Follow me. Amaro, that was something. That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amaro. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then?
اي مهمة
I am in
الغجر
your
ايه.
debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it. I talked to the Voivod and your ma. They want to bury your brother.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above babbling stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters, about 200 paces, always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geza's body.
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush. Geza messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha.
I heard there's a Cuman camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yeah, what do you want from them? They are good people.
I just need to talk to them.
Better to talk to the voivod. Budbacht, Saschipen, Goro.
حين هنا حرف الكي. لا أوه وراي. اتوقع سووا سبون دايركتلي وراي. دقيقة شوي. سوري شو. اوكي حررنا هذا، باقي هذاك الميت نروح ناخذ جثته. لعبة ممتعة صراحة، يعني ممكن ما تكون ممتعة في البث، ممكن تكون ممتعة في البث إلى الأشخاص اللي ختموها زي أحمد وبقية الشباب اللي يجي يساعدوني.
واو.
بس إنها ممتعة للشخص اللي يلعب صراحة. لعبة تشيل، لعبة هادئة، فيها بعض اللحظات الأكشن، بس بشكل عام لعبة هادئة. هذا وين أشوف الحين أنا؟ أنت بالبداية ما كنت تفهم أي شيء، أنا بعد مثلك في البداية ما كنت عارف بالضبط كيف الطريقة، بس شوي شوي لما بديت أفهم اللعبة عاجبني جو اللعبة، أجواء اللعبة، تحس إنه من جد يعني الحياة كانت كذا، تحس إنه في الواقع في عالم أو جهة من جهات أوروبا كانت بهذا الشكل.
Ugh, it's late. What do you want from me?
I've come for Gazer, the son of the nomads voivod. Or rather, for his body.
The devil himself made him cross our path. Pulled his knife on us right away. The bastard! He wanted to stab us all. So he got an axe to the head. The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree. So's them other vagabonds see they can't mess with us.
All right. I think I'll have a word with your foreman.
God be with you, sir.
بس في الأسطورة السعودية تعلمت من عنده أشياء كثيرة ما أعرفه مين هذا. أتوقع لازم أجيه الصباح.
Did you hear about what happened at the...
Greetings, my friend.
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think? No tears shed over that bugger. He started it.
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond sent you, am I right?
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, his spirit always comes back to roam the countryside? You wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch.
Oof.
I wouldn't mess with her if I was you.
Shit, that didn't occur to me. We certainly don't want anything like that here. Take him as far away from here as you can.
That'll be Gazer. They really gave him a going over.
مرحوم.
Ugh, you're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
الحين احنا اخضر صح المهمة؟ يب. Okay.
We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now.
في ناس كثير تبث انا ما اعرف صراحة. ولا اتوقعهم يعرفوني بعد.
Damn. You're no lightweight. This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
قناة أبو أصايل يبيلي أشوفها. أما ما وصلنا. هذا هو.
Choro, cikno pravo. Amelo Miro, put Geza in the grave.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. And I must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
I, Henry, thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerauter Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey.
ما يغسلونه هم
Debla
ما عندهم
amaro,
شيء مثل كذا.
so sal pro opiren, pošvestin pestiro nau, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de
هذيل
amen
أعدائي
adajives.
شاركوا بمجزرة
Od mugamenge
بقريتي.
amare
What?
bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini, tirohin od hagaripen, tozor, toash dupinen, andresa bershkai avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my gajo pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet.
Oh, okay.
But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk.
أعطاهم أرض مقابل إنهم يفزعوا معاه. أوكي. وآخر شيء خدعهم. غدار هذا سيجزموند.
Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
يا الله.
God bless.
ما بتخلص مهمتهم ذيلي. وين هلاك؟ كنت بودع الملاعب.
It is you.
You hid yourselves well.
I bet on. Oh, and thank.
Nah, don't mention. I think it'd be best if you avoid.
Now.
Threat is too strong a word.
First you
كلمتهم من
help us
قبل
in
هذا.
tavern and you take their side. But they treat you no better than we.
Well, I may not be people like you.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry.
I'll drink to that.
Fenekid. Sereted. Astro.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Could it be, wild caraway?
Wow, what a tongue! You make for great drinking friend.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Oh, from parents. Father travel a lot, meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too, travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war?
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
اتوقع اني ما كلمته او كلمته وسحبت على المهمة.
And I am not drink enough to talk about.
دقيقة.
Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink, bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyai. Már a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Kenyér illata, basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink, bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Az otthonom, a kenyér
még az anyám is hiányzik. Meg az asszonyaik. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom. A kenyér illata. Basszus! Még az anyám is hiányzik. Meg az asszonyai. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Jaj, ne. Hiányzik az otthon. A kenyér illata. Basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik. Meg az asszonyaik. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek. Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik. Meg az asszonyaik. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom. A kenyér illata. Basszus! Még az anyám is hiányzik. Meg az asszonyai. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Jaj, ne. Hiányzik az otthon. A kenyér illata. Basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik. Meg az asszonyaik. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek. Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik. Meg az asszonyaik. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom. A kenyér illata. Basszus! Még az anyám is hiányzik. Meg az asszonyai. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Jaj, ne. Hiányzik az otthon. A kenyér illata. Basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik. Meg az asszonyaik. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek. az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaik. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyom. Már a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthon, a kenyér illata, basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink, bár a csehek sem megvetendőek. Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaik. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyom. Már a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthon, a kenyér illata, basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink, bár a csehek sem megvetendőek. Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaik. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyom. Már a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthon, a kenyér illata, basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink, bár a csehek sem megvetendőek. kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik. Meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyai. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik. Meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek. Hiányzik az otthon, a kenyér illata. Basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyai. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik. Meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyai. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthon, a kenyér illata. Basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek. Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik. Meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
az otthonom a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyai. Már a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Jaj, ne. Hiányzik az otthon. A kenyér illata. Basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaim. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaik. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyai. Már a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Jaj, ne. Hiányzik az otthon. A kenyér illata. Basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaim. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaik. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyai. Már a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Jaj, ne. Hiányzik az otthon. A kenyér illata. Basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaim. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaik. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyai. Már a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Jaj, ne. Hiányzik az otthon. A kenyér illata. Basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyai. Már a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Jaj, ne. Hiányzik az otthon. A kenyér illata. Basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyai. Már a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Jaj, ne. Hiányzik az otthon. A kenyér illata. Basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyai. Már a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthon. A kenyér illata. Basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaik. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyai. Már a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaik. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthon. A kenyér illata. Basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyai. Már a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaik. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyai. Már a csehek sem megvetendőek.
anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink, bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyai. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Jaj, ne. Hiányzik az otthon, a kenyér illata, basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink, bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyai. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Jaj, ne. Hiányzik az otthon, a kenyér illata, basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink, bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyai. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyom. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthon. A kenyér illata. Basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyom. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Jaj, ne. Hiányzik az otthon. A kenyér illata. Basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyom. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
kenyér illata, basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink, bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyai. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Jaj, ne. Hiányzik az otthon, a kenyér illata, basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink, bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyai. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Jaj, ne. Hiányzik az otthon, a kenyér illata, basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaink, bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyai. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaik. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Kenyér illata. Basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaik. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Ó, ne. Hiányzik az otthonom. A kenyér illata. Basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyai. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaik. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyai. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Kenyér illata. Basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaik. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszonyaik. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik,
Sorry, شباب.
meg az asszonyai. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
طلعت لي شغلة شوية بس مو مشكلة.
How'd you get on with those
خلص
nomads
هذه
up there?
المهمة بس
They
ونقفل.
sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on the other hand, oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uja Yoshok.
تذكرتي أنا سحبت على هذه المهمة لأنه ما قدرت أضبطها.
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
Hallod? Henry meg akarja szerezni neked azt a nőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyikük az. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jól van.
Quick! We must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Gyönyörű.
Gyönyörű. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Kötekedik. Go already.
Tudom, kenyér illata. Szóval megint iszunk.
Ilyen... Nem sokára már nem lesz mi.
Ezt mindig meg lehet oldani valahogy.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
Best keep your mouth shut, human.
Istenem!
الله يستر.
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on. And that he's traveled halfway around the world.
I can imagine that. In the middle of an army. No doubt.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He says he dreams the sweetest dreams of you nearly every night. And he bitterly curses the mornings because he has to wake up from them.
He really said that?
Honest.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Long story short, he'd love to get to know you better. You're the only reason he stayed here.
Really? I always thought they were just deserters hiding here from the soldiers. I had no idea.
So what do you say?
ضبطل.
Will you give him a chance?
So maybe when he's around, he can stop by and we can... I don't know. Go somewhere and talk?
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra.
What is it? What did I do now?
Nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps bothering me. I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked, Riconyaris.
Easy, mate. We were just having a friendly chat.
Really?
Aye. Really?
Well, I will be keeping my eye on you.
So, where is it you are from?
Engem Yasaknak hívnak. És téged?
From Yasak? I never heard of such a place.
Nos, Nevererd. Gyönyörű név. Olyan szép, mint te.
You humans are in the same boat as us, nomads. You're not welcome anywhere.
Éhes vagy? Ennél valami? A szádba hívni?
Yes, it also makes me want to vomit sometimes.
Jobb lenne, ha visszamennék a táborba, de holnap? Itt?
Here?
Why?
Yeah, I'm
You think it
almost
means
always
something?
here.
Go
What?
and ask her.
You're leaving? But we just met. You'll come back tomorrow, won't you?
Szeretlek.
ضبطناها.
Holnap újra találkozom vele.
Hey, what if
Caperso, what's up, Pooch?
I'm sorry.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks for misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself.
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So? How did it end up?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up. So, we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something to drink to.
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Oh, good beer.
Right?
Where'd you get it anyway?
Well, it's like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow for a long time.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
You have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
رسوم انت منزل لها مود يحسن الرسوم قصدك ولا لا؟ من اعدادات اللعبة ما نزلت يعني وين ما اقدر اضغط الاعدادات الحين. بوريك اعداداتي.
Anyway, that is not matter. We have another.
All right, but just a small one. Rumor has it blacksmiths never get hammered, so try to keep up.
I see it. You never drink with humans.
True enough.
جالس يشوفه بعد الحين بدون راس هنري.
The old hair of the dog.
You drink like a fish.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that. Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
So what happened back in Skalitz? Did you fall back there too, warrior?
Skalitz? How you know?
I was there. And I have a feeling you were too, weren't you?
Let be, Henry. Not good to open old wound. And more special, not big wound.
But...
Please, we talk about anything, but not this. At least now not.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grew up there, get into service of Master Lucio. He sells cloths and have enough coin. He pay people like me.
كل قصة مميزة، كل قصة لها جوها الخاص. يعني مثل ما قلت انت ما تمل كأنه جالس تتابع فيلم ولا شيء مثل كذا.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menie sep Julia. Bellissima. as they say there. I fall in love, and not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice, and they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg mindig fi, but he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army, and after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
It wasn't your fault. You shouldn't blame yourself.
There is saying, man can run away from anything, but not his past. Min en LOL sukets, chokamulta delonem. Shit. I need drink.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide booze.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
الحين أشوف لك الإعدادات. لا. إعداد الرسوم. في شيء غير عن هنا، يعني في شيء غير أسويه بعد غير عن هذه. أتوقع إعدادات رسوم مو شو اسمه ده. هذه هي الإعدادات. ما أدري إيش هذه تجريبي، أتوقع هو مخليها أوتوماتيك، بس إنه أغلبهم فائق، أغلبهم على الألترا يعني. كويس بأنه سيفوها الحين. أنا أحتاج أوقف. سيفوا لنا اللعبة. نكمل في وقت آخر إن شاء الله. يعطيكم العافية يا شباب، شكرا لكم جميعا ما قصرتم. مواصفات البي سي حقي موجودة تحت في الوصف إذا تبغي تشوفه. سيبنا كل الأمور. لا ما بغير شيء. ما بغير شيء، خاف يخرب علي شيء. صحيح كلامك. يعطيكم العافية يا شباب. بث كويس يعني. أنا ما شفت فيه أي تقطيع في البرنامج. لأول مرة نبث على تويتش ويوتيوب وكيك جميعا في نفس الوقت. البث متوفر عليهم جميعا. اللي ما اشترك يشترك، اللي ما حط لايك حط لايك. يعطيكم العافية يا شباب. نلقاكم إن شاء الله في البث الجاي. السلام عليكم.